All right, guys. Well, it seems like my clown feet have failed me again. I'm notorious for having clown feet, bro. And apparently, those clown feet unplugged the AC connection. So, oh, whoops. So we lost our connection to the internet. No internet. Yo, what's up, bass fishing? No internet, no video. So that's what ended up happening. My foot kicked off the AC outlet. And that's what happens, bro. I didn't choose to have clown feet. God provided me clown feet. And I made do with what I was given. There's one. Toss that water on the floor. He ain't big, but I believe that to be the first cast here. All right. The water was tossed to the floor. Bro, I don't think it's patience. I think it's stubbornness. All right. So we'll get this guy in. Probably a little fatty. 2-pounder, nothing more, nothing more. He barely, if he's gonna be 2, he's barely gonna be 2. But, nah. He's probably he's 1 3/4, bro. This guy's not even what I thought he was. Thought he had a little belly on him. But nah. But if he's here, oh, definitely healthy. Definitely healthy. So I tossed out there. I came out the grass. It went down one level. And then I tossed my water bottle. That's that grass that I popped out of. Hopefully they're just sitting on that little drop. I'm in a little creek channel right here, and on one of those bends is where I cast it to. But I had to go to that Texas rig. Well, it's sort of a ledge. It's not really, I mean, it's a creek channel and I'm only in 20 feet, so you can call it a ledge. All right. So let's get a focused cast out there. Though on the not focused cast is when I caught a fish, so maybe we should just lose focus, bro. Lose ourselves on the water. Nah, I just hear Eminem going through my head. You got to lose yourself in the moment. Blah, 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 blah. You only get one shot. Here's your chance. Don't blow it. Ese vato, what's up? What's happening, Case? Yeah, it's a channel swing, player. A channel swing. It is a channel swing for sure. The wind is now changing direction, so I now have to change my casting direction. All right, so it has like a little, it's a channel swing, but it's got like maybe 5 to 8 feet at the most up top, and then it drops into the channel, which goes down about 20 feet or so. But I mean, in theory, I could cast two in front of me and, you know, like all around me, because this channel is not wide. It's just a little skinny channel. Oh, those guys are blowing up on bait over there. Fan casting for sure, bro, but this is like a circular fan. Not just that one section, the 180, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is gonna be circular, bro. I just gotta find on what ledge they are chilling. So I'll turn the camera so that you guys can at least look in the direction of where there could be a potential splash. I think I even have to slow down a little bit because I think I'm rushing it. I gotta let that worm drop, settle, and I let that worm stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Ceiling fan. I hope your ceiling fan because if not, that's gonna be a noisy fan. Let me adjust this. Give you guys a vantage point. That's not just an old man reliving his clubbing days, you know what I'm saying? Rolling to that DMX. That's how Rough Riders roll. So if you're keeping score, as everybody watching should, we've got 2 fish. I don't even think either one of them was over 2 pounds. So if we want to squish them together, we might have one fish. I don't know why lately I've been standing like a mother not happy with her kids right now. Hand on the hip and just in disgust. I usually just chill and stand. Set the hook and open up shop. Oh no, that's how rough riders roll. R.I.P. X. I don't mean Twitter. I mean Darkman X. Bro, but like a disappointed father doesn't like put his hands on his hips, you know what I'm saying? He just kind of puts his head down and he's just like, what is wrong with these kids? Like the moms are the ones that put the hands on their hips and they're like this and just shaking their heads. I can't be doing that, bro. Oh no, that's how rough riders roll. Oh, a butterfly. What's up, butterfly? I need you to distract me, butterfly, so that I can let my worm do its thing. This freaking guy's trying to get me to... Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my sugar pie, baby. Butterfly. This guy. I don't need any help in the chaotic brain category, bro. All right, guys, we're gonna move you facing this direction in a second. Dude, I fear if you were ever on this boat, all it would be is a freaking karaoke boat. We'd probably catch like 3 fish between us because most of the time we'll just be singing and laughing. All right, let me turn the camera to this other side. This is the side that I'm gonna turn you to. That's the side that I caught the fish on. And the side that I had intended to fish, but boat moves me around and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Nature, I throw where nature tells me. It's the freestyling bass boat, dog. If Steel doesn't sponsor me, bro, I get a record contract out of this. At a minimum. At a minimum, bro. That's right. Nature directs you where the fish are. I go with the winds of change, bro. Take me to the magic of the moment on a something something. Might throw a shaky head out there. Maybe after the first one got taken by the worm, they got a little shy and we're like, whoa, bro, you see what that worm did to that dude? He straight destroyed him. Let's not mess with that thicker worm. Let's go get that little shaky head worm. That fool, I think we can take him. And they'll get confident and then they'll try and eat him. Little do they know that the shaky head packs a punch as well. Yeah, bro. It's because I'm pulling from all the experiences. Dude, the stuff you hear is only probably like 5% of what's going on. I always tell the moderator that I have an internal moderator that only supplies the world with what I think it can handle. And it gets worse. You might get, there's one, you might get 6% of what's going on in my head when we're out on the water because of dehydration. This guy feels a little better, guys, so good thing I put the camera in this direction in case he splashes and causes some theatrics. Oh yeah, that's about a 3.5 pounder. At a minimum. Oh, watch out, buddy. It's about a 3.5 pounder. At a minimum. Maybe. Let's check them out, boys and girls. Take me to the magic of the moment of a hook set. Maybe he's 3, maybe not 3.5. Yo, what's up, Lane? What's happening, bro? This is about the time to come to the channel because this is our 3rd fish of the day and the only one of size. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Looks like a 3 pounder, bro. We'll let him do his thing. Let him get tired. He ain't no BBL Drizzy. Definitely not a BBL Drizzy. He's more of an all right kind of guy. Better than what we were catching before. He's got a bottom lip piercing right now. So I don't think he's gonna come off, but you never know. I just want to make sure that he don't hook my hand. Yeah, he's looking like a 3, if anything, a 3. Yeah, that's about a 3, guys. We'll weigh it just to see if my internal scale is off. He could be 2.7. I don't know. We'll weigh it. I just want to make sure I'm not losing my mind. I guess they forgot about that worm. Take me to the magic of the moment. Oh yeah, bro. My scale is right on. It's a 3.19 or 15. You guys probably won't be able to see it in the GoPro. 3.15. So it's a 3-pounder. Wasn't a 3.5, but 3-pounder. Took us all morning, but we finally got ourselves a decent fish. Not a great giant, but a decent one. Let's throw in out there. We got a couple. I had marked some out there. Go ahead. Do a little splash, player. You know you want to. He's just chilling. Do a little splash, dog. He's gonna be alright. Yep. Figured out what was going on. He gonna be alright. So, that guy, as soon as he got it, started taking a little cruise with it. So, maybe, just maybe, he's got some homies out there and he was trying to hide it from them. So, we'll see if we can't get into one of bass fishing's wolf packs. Oh, you saw 3.2, dog? I didn't want to go to 3.2, so I humbly went to 3.19 because, or 1, whatever I said, because I didn't want to. I don't overshoot my weights, you know what I'm saying? I like to undershoot them so that people won't accuse me of tipping the scales, as it were. But yeah, that's the only way I know how to set the hook, and that's an issue. Especially if I'm throwing a Nico. It's the winds of change, bro. That's what told us to cast back out there. So Lane, yeah, bro, that's about the time. If you were gonna tune in, bro, that was perfect timing. The only one that does and bro, he makes him appear. He doesn't show up after, and not that that's bad, bro, but he doesn't show up after. He just straight makes him appear. He's almost, I mean this in the most respectful way, but he's almost like the fish fairy. He comes by and he's all like, how long have you been on the water, my son? Oh, hours? And you haven't caught a fish? And then he gets a fishing rod and goes ding. And then next thing you know, you get a fish. Abracadabra. Something reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Blah, 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 blah. So I think if we just slow down, guys, and I hate to slow down because, like, I know you guys want to see a catch, and slowing down is just, we got to make conversation and stuff, you know what I'm saying? then you guys are like, the more conversation we have, the more you guys are like, this fool is insane. This fool needs to be checked into an asylum. But little do you guys know that on the water is my asylum. You know what I'm saying? Till you guys started joining me. Hold up, hold up. All right, let's see, let's see. Nico, Frico, gonna put the hook in ya Chico. That's it, bro. We're gonna have to create a pause because that felt somewhat fishy. We're gonna have to put a rap fishing crew together, or we could go country, whatever you guys want. And so a little baby 3-pounder is what we caught. Yeah, bro, that'll be, well, actually, you know, when you're touring, people usually go and see you at night. So I don't know if that'd be a day job. You spreading rumors, dog? You spreading rumors that somebody owns Garmin? I'm gonna have to change the camera angle because the winds of change have shifted. Let's see if that's better. Every time I say, that's better, I just think about Jim from The Office when he's imitating Dwight. Dude, I will not do with the rumor that I work the pole, because I'm clearly slowly working this fishing pole. Maybe not to everybody's appreciation, but I work the pole the best I can. You know what I'm saying? Not every pole worker is going to be everybody's favorite. You know what I'm saying? I'm just that flavor that some find interesting, some might not. And now the winds are blowing again in a different direction. What is going on out here? Pick a direction, wind. Let me see how long it takes for that to settle in. All right, so that's probably the edge of where that channel is, because that one fell for a little bit. It fell ever so slightly. A little bit more than the other ones, but I do feel grass on it, so. Just slow your roll, player. Slow your roll. You know, they just want that a little slow, so do your thing. Let them eyeball it. Let them take a good look at it. You ain't got nothing to hide. Your presentation is immaculate with your highlighted orange butt. I mean, what could they think other than that's a naturally occurring worm with a highlighted butt, as they usually show up in nature. See, that one just sank for a little bit and then it stopped, so that right there is where that channel starts to swing. Yo, Bass Fishing, I got a question for you, player. Why aren't you throwing lines right now, dog? It's a Saturday. I assume the weather's okay where you're at. I don't know for a fact, but maybe. That way you can send pictures to, well, while you're fishing, send pictures to my Latin Bass Assassin Instagram, or however you want to get them to me, and then I'll just show your dude. Don't freaking swing, swing, swing from the blah blah blah, but that blah blah blah. I forgot how it goes. Well, that's is that an All-American Rejects song? Yeah, about Tables of My Heart. About 73. What are you talking about, bro? Dude, I feel like I'm on that frickin' that game show. I can guess that song in one note. I can guess it in 2 notes. There's one. Swing, swing, swing. He's not big though. Not big at all, guys. Not big at all, but he gives some head shakes, but he's not big. Gotta get him away from the trolling motor. He's not big. He's just a head shaker, bro. Not big at all. Probably about 1.5. Maybe 1.5. But he's thumping. So bass fishing's got the kids this weekend. All right, all right. Let's see if this guy doesn't mess up my worm. Like I said, he's not big, guys. Not big at all. From the tables up high. Whoop. Wow. I'm glad you're spending time with your kids, player. Kids is important. Ah, look, another bottom hook. Remember I told you guys the other one hooked? You son of a gun, you're gonna tear my worm. The other one got hooked on the bottom of the mouth. Well, so did that one. So what's going on here, guys? What am I doing? Making these bottom hookers. Phrasing. But he's a little guy. Little guy. So that's basically the way things go here, guys. You frickin' travel the entire lake, spend so much gas. Who brought all this eelgrass over here? What in the heck happened here, bros? Well, I was fighting this fish. Now this place is littered with eelgrass. What in the heck just happened? Excuse me, guys. What in the heck just happened here? What happened? Bro, that must have been that guy's head shakes. It summoned up all the eelgrass. There might have been like a shock wave that he was sending back and forth trying to get off my worm. I could feel the shock wave going up the line, and all of a sudden the eelgrass just floated up because of the strength of his head slashing, bro. Because I kid you not, dudes, I don't know if you can see this, but there is eelgrass everywhere. What in the heck happened here? But yeah, so that interrupted my other thought process, where you can go and travel the entire lake and struggle to find a fish, waste all your gas that you barely put in the morning, and then you just show up to one spot, and then these fools is just kind of chilling there. Yo, Frenchie, what's up? Dudes, like, it is everywhere now. There was no eelgrass. Freaking as soon as the wind changed directions, now there's eelgrass everywhere. But as the wind throws me that little hurdle, remember, I go where nature tells me. So if I can't go there anymore, then I'm gonna go here. Gracias, nature. You're the best. Senor Frenchie, we currently have, I believe, 4 maybe. Super struggle earlier, bro. We caught only one little tiny dude, and in this one area that we're at, we have caught maybe 3, somewhere around there, maybe. Somewhere around there, but now we are being invaded by eelgrass. Seriously, can you guys see this eelgrass on the water? I don't know. I don't know if you guys can get that angle, but it is, dude, we might be like part of the eelgrass island and not be able to start my motor, and I'm just gonna float away with it. And I'll become part of the eelgrass people. A good thing you can see a bass fishing so that these guys didn't think that I'm totally insane. It's right here, bro. It's just floating. It's now trying to cut off all my angles. But little, oh no, I was gonna say little does it know I can cast behind the boat, but no I cannot. Dudes, I'm gonna see if I can take this GoPro off of here and not cause the whole stream to die. Cause, okay, you guys still alive? Live stream still going? Good. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Dudes, this is no joke. Like, look at this eelgrass that we got surrounded by. Dude, this is, it was completely clear to cast here. And then that fish does a couple head shakes, bro, and he unleashes a world of eelgrass all around us. There was no way that I was gonna cast into all this stuff earlier, bro. There's no way. Dude, this thing is gonna try and take over my trolling motor. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. Welcome to Guntersville, baby. So I'm gonna put you guys back where you guys belong. Safe from all the chaos. That is insane, bros. I'm telling you, it was not there. It was not there when I got here. Don't look me in the eyes, guys. Okay, let me set this all back up the way I had it. Hey, you guys want to have a staring contest? Just kidding, bros. Let's focus. Let's focus. Don't be playing games. And then we'll plug power back in. At least try to. And there we go. We back, boys. I think. Unless I've lost you guys. But I mean, we could try and wait out this chaos of eelgrass. Oh, it's gonna try and ruin my spot. And it don't look like it's letting up, dudes. Once the wind changed, the eelgrass just came for us, you know what I'm saying? So we are probably gonna have to move. Dudes, the boat right next to me, or near me, has no eelgrass over there. It just seems to be hitting me. I'm in the direct line of fire. Frickin' eelgrass. It's just hating on me, dog. The eelgrass is all like, yo, bro, you caught 1 or 2 fish. I need you to get out of here. Yo, Argentina is in the house. What's up? Jose Luis, what is happening? We'll have to add Argentina to the list of nation states in this fishing coalition. We are the International Fishing Coalition. We try and figure out what the fish are biting on. All together, one mind. And now we got some brain cells from Argentina. Oh yeah. All right, so I'm gonna try and cast back here where I have a little bit of an angle, but I don't even know if that's the right place to be casting is the problem. We're about to have to move, guys. I have to take off about 40 pounds of eelgrass off the trolling motor. My homies in the other boat caught a fish. Me likes, me likes. They're using faster moving baits. Look like they were using like little bait fish imitations. Not that I was looking. When does a bass fisherman ever look at what someone else is casting? Never, bro. Never. Let's see what we got over here. The boat might be shielding the eelgrass current. Oh yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. But the boat is taking the brunt of it. But now there seems to be a little channel that I can go through. Dude, this stuff is matted thick. Yo, bass fishing, do your kids like fishing? Dang, that was a pretty far drop right there. What was that all about? For a second I thought a fish had it, but it just kept on falling. All right, I gotta cast there before the freaking eelgrass shows up. We are being bombarded by the second wave, the second front of eelgrass. Wow. Okay. The eelgrass has parted. We waited it out just long enough. We'll give this spot another, I don't know, 10 minutes and then we'll bounce. As my boy Brendan says, catch a fish, leave. Don't catch a fish, leave. Oh, that was terrible. The wind is causing chaos for this braid. Maybe I shouldn't be whipping my rod around like a maniac. Stuff like this wouldn't happen. We're nicely tangled here, boys. Don't worry. I will play this off as though I'm just letting the worm soak. You know? You gotta let the worm soak a little bit. That's what this was done for. But we are not done for, because we are back. Just letting that worm soak. Yo, Frenchie, if you're still on, bro, how was that movie? I'm gonna throw a forward-facing minnow out there real quick. Dang, there's freaking eelgrass all behind me. I'm still fishing, guys. I'm still fishing on. Just moving to the back real quick. Had to let my bilge pump do its thing. But I also came back here for something else, but I forgot. I forgot. Forward-facing minnow. That's what I was gonna throw. We have worn out our welcome here. So we will move. Now that the eelgrass is totally gone, we'll move. That makes sense, right? Struggle with the eelgrass and then move when the eelgrass is gone. Totally logical. There ain't nothing but logic in this channel. Bro, I know that this minnow that's on here is an artificial minnow, but he does look like a dried up minnow on a hook. Straight up artificial, but he looks like a dried up minnow on a hook. Oh, an osprey just picking up fish right behind me. But it was tiny, bro. Might have even lost more calories catching that fish than he's gonna get eating that fish. Unless he's taking it to his babies or something, but right, let's move, guys. But I gotta take off all this eelgrass off the back of the motor and then off the trolling motor, and then we can roll. So let me go back there, take all this stuff off. Freaking gross. All right, that's one side. If you guys are into ASMR, that might be soothing to you. Okay, that's gone. And now let's take it off this trolley motor. Huh. It just magically came off the trolley motor. That's crazy. Usually it takes me forever to get it off the trolley motor, but magically it's just in my prop. That's all. Okay. Alright guys, let's make a move. What time is it? Shark VRR is telling me what's up in the comment section. Yo, what up, Shark VRR? What is happening, bro? We are about to move real quick. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think we could have plucked off a couple more fish if I had been. I'm just gonna see what's out here at the main channel of this creek. We're just using these electronic, oh, is that dude about to fish it? We're just using these electronics that we bought for their intended purpose. See what could be potential fish in like 20 feet of water. to spin around one more time. Hopefully nobody's getting dizzy. So we can stay in that grass line. We might be able to pick off one or two. Because we definitely don't want to be fishing in 30 feet. But we gotta do what we gotta do, bro. Don't want 30 feet, but we ain't afraid. We'll get in there. I'm not afraid, not afraid, blah, 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 blah. All right, so, okay, we're up on 14 feet. I don't want to be right here. I want to be a little bit further off. So I want to work that grass edge right here. And all this floating eelgrass. So what's going to happen is it's going to go from, let's say, 10 feet, and then it's going to drop pretty fast out to 20 feet. So right about here where frickin' eelgrass. So we're gonna cast up to the grass on that flat in about 10 feet. Then we'll be popping it off that grass, and hopefully one of those fools sitting at the edge is gonna munch, or even one before that. Doesn't have to be the edge, could be a fish off the flat. What's this thing trying to connect to? We are in 20 feet of water and there is no grass out here. So as soon as I stop feeling that grass, that's when I'm gonna let it soak there for a little bit. And hope that one of these fools picks me up. I was concerned that the bottom would, sorry, not the bottom, not the current would cause problems, but I'm remaining with bottom contact the entire way, so current is not an issue right now. But what might be an issue is dehydration. So let's let that worm soak there for a little bit and get ourselves another bottle of water. Last time I was drinking out of the bottle of water, a bass bit, so I had to toss the bottle of water. Yeah, bro, we got a little crowded, but don't worry, we're still within Coast Guard regulations. Coast Guard regulations say that this boat can take 5, but at least, I mean, at most 50 digital. 50 digital and 5 in the flesh. Sorry if you guys have to hear me swallowing some water, but if I don't drink, bro, we're dying. We're dying out here if we don't drink. All right, so I'm throwing up to that flat, about 10 feet. The channel is behind me. And I don't mean you guys, because I always know you guys are behind me. But the channel is behind me. And there's a little creek channel that connects to the main channel. And it's gonna drop off. There's like a ledge right there that'll drop off. I'm in 20 feet right now. Once I feel it pop out of the grass, I'll just let it settle and see if anybody's kind of lurking. We were inside the little channel and we caught maybe, I don't know, 3, possibly 4. I just sort of forgot. So I'm out of the grass. I can feel no grass left. But I also feel no nibbles. No nibbles. The point, there's a, once the channel comes into the main channel, there's a point on each side. I'm slightly left of the first point. So I'm gonna work my way over there. Just want to thoroughly work the area, and I have only been able to get them to I have only been able to get them to bite slow rolling a freaking Texas rig worm. I know somewhere on this lake somebody's friggin' catching them on faster moving baits, but 'tis the curse that I have. I gotta slow roll them, but catching is catching, bro. It may take me slightly longer, but catching is catching. Biggest fish of the day is probably 3.1 and change. So we ain't seeing giants, but we are seeing green. I will fix the camera angle in a second, guys. I just gotta position the boat, then I'll spot lock it. And then we will or the combo of. So now we're getting more on the point. Did I just say more on? Frenchie was here for a second, dog. Frenchie came in and then he was all like, hey, how's it going? And then Bass Fishing told him, oh yeah, he's catching some. And then Frenchie said, nice. And then he took off. I guess he saw that his talents weren't needed. So he was like, let me go bless others elsewhere. Classic Frenchie. Helping others out where he can. All right, so now I'm on the point. I'm gonna start casting that, well, towards it and dragging it back. Not across it, but straight back. So now you guys are positioned correctly in the direction that I'll be casting, so everybody's good. Hopefully the stars of the show start coming in, and then you guys can watch the theatrics that they do whenever they're being landed. But you know talent, bro. You can't control the talent. They show up whenever they show up, you know. They got them big heads and they're just like, bro, you're on my time. So we'll patiently wait for them. We will patiently wait for them. Or at least I will. You guys might tap out. Let's throw a little deeper. See if we can stay out of the grass, but just kind of stay along the grass line. You know? Oh, you know. $10.30. I didn't know how long I was going to stay out here. Never really set a time, so I'll have to think about that. This guy's blowing up on bait over here. What is going on? So we are throwing the Texas rigged Zoom Magnum Trick Worm color green pumpkin magic with a little art project we did. We put a little orange color on its tail. Sometimes you got to do arts and craft on the boat. I was going to put chartreuse on it, but chartreuse was not available on the boat. Chartreuse is in the garage. Starting to get a little breezy again. It's also still a boat with me. Now, one is left standing. The other fools either wised up and said, yo, we out of here, bro. These fish have shut down, or they know where the other ones are. And they're just good like that, and they're like, they can leave fighting fish because they're like, we got some more over here, bro, don't worry about it. I don't know the reason for leaving, but I just know that they've all left. I'll do about 3 more casts here, and then we'll roll. This is more to the left of the point. I just realized that I'm casting out of your guys' eye line, so well, hopefully I can bring the fish in and make it do some theatrics. Where should I throw this guy? I'll throw him this way. That eelgrass looks like it's trying to creep up on us again. All right, guys, time to move. Time to move. Yo, what's up, Shark? You back? How long are you going to be on today? Well, Mark, that's a great question. What I'm looking for is at least 1 or 2 BBL drizzies, and then I'll probably bounce, but I haven't had those bites just yet. I've only had the biggest one, 3-pounder, dog. 3-pounder, that was the biggest one. And that's not what we're here for. We're here for the BBLs. I'm gonna straighten you guys out a little bit. Let's go see about fishing a point. Yo, Shark, where you getting all these freaking dabbing emojis? How you get some dabbing emojis? I ain't never seen those on this before. Gotta go through all this dummy grass. I'm gonna try not to kick out the AC connector this time so that we don't lose the string, but no guarantees, guys. Clown feet, you know, there's only so much you can do. You never really have full control over clown feet. You just hope to cause the least amount of damage. All right, guys, we're coming up on a point right here. We're gonna bust a little side imagery. All right, guys, we're coming up. Oh, got my feed. I got feedback. All right, let's hope that it's not covered in eelgrass. I see some eelgrass, but if it's just that one little mat, then whatever, we're good. Yeah, Mark, also the other variable as to how long I'll be here is how long the moderator allows it. The moderator might come in and shut it down, bro, and moderate us in the amount of time that we can be out here. Just busting a little cruise, guys. I see plenty of grass, but what I want to see is the fish. I see some bait. Grass and bait. That's an okay combination. But what I don't see, what I would be looking for, and that's just me personally, I'll be looking for some kind of hard grass edge. What I'm seeing right now is not a hard grass edge. It's more of a grass bottom just floating, or not floating, but going forever. Well, Mark, you know that this channel keeps it real. So maybe, Mark, maybe that's what happens when the feed just randomly cuts off and then I don't come back. Maybe that's me just booking it back to the chante, and I'm all like, oh bro, I don't even got time to start a new feed, I'm out of here. Maybe, maybe not. So if you guys barely tuned in, this is not a channel of a dude just cruising his boat around. It's more of a channel of a dude just wetting his lures. Okay, so I see where the grass disappears finally. All right, and I see some little dots. Why am I throwing a worm? Because that's all I can catch them on right now. But hey, that's me. Let's go get them, boys. I'm gonna try and stay out that grass. I see fish arches underneath me right now. Okay. So we are definitely near the grass. I like whatever I was feeling right there. I believe it's just grass though. Right now I'm in 10 feet and there's no grass. I went shallow in the morning and only caught one little guy on a chatterbait. Did you catch anything? I went fishing for an hour. I don't know what to do. You went fishing, Frenchie? So far, Frenchie, we've, I don't know, maybe 5, 6, maybe. I don't remember. Biggest one, 3 pounds. Other ones, they're just miniature models of the 3-pounder. But we did go up shallow in the morning, Frenchie. And in the morning, we only caught a little tiny guy shallow. So, did you catch anything, Frenchie? Also, Frenchie, didn't you say you were going to see a movie, dog? The moment you was in the Eelgrass Island 1 hour ago, I went fishing. Oh, quickly, 3 pikes. Oh yeah, so since we were in that Eelgrass Island, I don't think I got a bite. Pretty sure I didn't get a bite since Eelgrass Island that surrounded my boat. But I'll tell you what, somebody turned on the heat lamp. Somebody has turned on the heat lamp. Things are not as they were. Maybe the heat lamp isn't on. Oh, and you haven't seen the movie. Okay, I thought that you had already seen it, but you'll see it later. Yeah, so maybe the heat lamp isn't on. It's just that Frenchie's here and now the pressure is on to catch a fish. Always got to be catching 4-pounders for Frenchie, or else, well, they don't count. I think that's that European conversion, bro. As the pound or the euro is slightly better than the US dollar, the pounds to kilograms, you expect more over there in Europe. I think that's what's going on here. Is that bait? Mark, you're referring to his bait? Ah, the river in France. Oh yeah, bro. Frenchie, I wasn't referring to the cinema. I was referring to the size of fish you expect on the channel. You just want BBLs, bro. BBL drizzies, and that's it. But, I mean, for the record, that's also what I'm looking for, but sometimes beggars can be choosers. Or most times. So it got a bad rap. The river did. I'm slowly dragging a worm through there in case you guys barely popped in. Texas rig worm. It has no ribbon tail, it has nothing. It's just very bland. Yep. We're all looking for those BBL drizzies in here. Let's see here. We are 10 feet. Barely any grass, if any, where we're at. And we're just working it through the grass on the point. This is what you could refer to as covering water with a Texas rig. Covering water with a Texas rig. An oxymoron. Like the guy throwing it. Patience is a virtue, guys. Patience is a virtue. So I might have fun fishing pike over there, bro, but might also have to take out a bank loan for all the lures that those guys ruin. And those guys got plenty of teeth. How far am I from this other spot? To see if it's worth going to the other spot. Let me bust out the map. Pull out a Dora the Explorer and check out the map. That's what my people do, bro. I'm the map. So it's not really that far, but if I'm there, then I can also go to here, which is trying to weigh my options here. There's one. Popped it out the grass. And then he came for it. Might be an all right one. Whoa, 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 buddy. Relax, relax, dog. Gave it some drag because he was coming with. Better not be a drum, because if it's a drum, I'm gonna punch it in his face. Nah, it's a bass. Probably about a 2.5 pounder. Pulling like it was a 3 though. It's because he got hooked and then he's green. Still trying to get tired. We'll let him do his thing. Probably 2.5. Maybe 2. Fish them with a simple spoon, and you'll catch 20 in a day. Oh yeah, Mark. Thanks for the pity clap. Mark coming through with the pity clap. Let's see if we can get you guys some excitement. He's a little thick guy right here. It's pretty thick. He doesn't want to stop swimming, but he also doesn't want to jump out and do cool stuff, so he's a little tank, as they're usually referred to. Let's get him in the boat, guys, and say hello. Oh, he doesn't want to come in the boat. He does not want to come in the boat. Yeah, I'll go with 2.5 to 3, maybe. He's a little short fatty, but pinned him right on the top of the nose, so that's good. Yo, Lane, what's up? Oh, that was a standing O. I thought it was a pity clap, dog. Man, that guy was apparently not coming off. Might not. Ah, you son of a... He might not be coming off, but he has a... Tell me whose belly is bigger, bro. Mine or the fish's? Let's take a look. Let's take a little poll. Who's got a bigger belly? Me or the fish? As I pull out my Leatherman. So I can take this hook out. Dang, bro. Who set this hook? Friggin' Arnold Schwarzenegger? Alright, so we got the hook out. Now tell me, guys, who's got the bigger belly? Look at that belly right there, bro. Look at that belly right there. Well, it's a little fatty. So let's weigh him real quick. Probably close to 3. Close to 3, might not be totally 3, but close. Only because he's got a big old panza, bro. Oh, well, we're at 3.19. That big old panza gives you a 3.19. I don't know if you guys can see that, but you might take my word for it. 3.19. So 3.19, that's our second 3-pounder of the day. Not a BBL Drizzy, at least not for this channel, but pretty thick little guy. Dude, that guy's solid. So let's let him go. And we'll keep covering water. Covering water with a Texas rig. As dumb as that might sound. Or counterintuitive as that might sound. Okay, Mark, you said dad bod for the win, but are you saying that I had a bigger panza than that guy, or are you saying that the fish had a bigger panza, bro? And for those who are not bilingual, panza means belly. Just FYI, you see, I'm basically the Rosetta Stone of the water. There's a lot of things that you can learn on this channel. Some bits of Spanish, and also which lures not to use, you know, things like that. It's all available on this channel. And maybe you might even get a chuckle of some of the stupidities that are said on here. That might be another one. Ooh, felt like it was one. But I may have let them know that we were here by putting a little pressure on them before. I should have. Come on, wind. Why are you tangling up my line? Slow and steady wins the race. That felt weird, but it wasn't a fish apparently. You son of a gun. Definitely going through eelgrass down there. So it is a slow process, but little by little we're putting fish in the boat, and they might, now don't hold me to this, but they might be getting a little bigger. We're here for the grind. We are here for the grind. This is not a highlight channel. This is showing you how long it takes for this one vato to catch a fish. You need some French touch. Still pretty quiet out there. Nah, bro, you missed it, Mark. You missed it. Dude, there was like boats all around me, not here, but in 2 other locations. Dude, I assure you there are boats everywhere. But also around this time, it gets a little hotter, bro. So people might just jump off and be like, look, bro, we're back on the water. when it cools down. But I know myself, and if I do that, I might not get back on the water, dog, because I'll be like, you know, this air conditioning feels real nice. And then I don't end up getting back on the grind. Tomfoolery is not my favorite thing on this boat. That is definitely not my favorite thing, because tomfoolery usually means that that's going to cost me some money. So, not a fan, not a fan. But it's all part of the grind. All right, we're gonna continue moving along this grass line, covering water with a Texas rig. As dumb as that may sound. Oddly enough, somehow we encroached on the grass line. So that fool must have been a little higher on that grass line than I expected. See, bro, sometimes you stumble across some new information where you think you're doing something, then you're like, wait a second, what happened there? How'd I get that, fool? I had gone a little shallower than I thought. So he might have been on the flat just doing his thing. He might have been on the flat doing his thing, and I just crept up on him accidentally. I'm just gonna work around this other little drop of this point, and then we'll move, guys. The question is, do we move further upriver, or do we move in the direction of home base? Because eventually I will get the summons. I should have changed the camera angle that you guys would be looking at, but like an inconsiderate jerk, I did not change it. I thought I had, but apparently I did not. So again, I'm in about 10 feet, trying to stay out of that grass so I can pop it out of that weed edge. But the 3-pounder that we caught was a little bit more on the flat than I would have expected. I felt like I missed one. You trying to scare me back there, bros? Which one of you guys threw the rock in the back of the boat? Well, in the water from the back of the boat and scared me. Because I know that couldn't have been a fish that just jumped out and scared me. Because I'm a man. And when I get scared for that. Or let's not say scared. Let's say startled. Because I think those are two slightly different words. At least in their meaning. One time, son, bass fishing is back. Yo, bass fishing, you missed a 3-pounder. If you were not watching. Came off of me covering water with a Texas rig. As dumb as that might sound. I'm the only fisherman who covers water with a Texas rig, dog. That was my secret. My secret to not catching fish in time to weigh them in a tournament. Because it takes forever. Frenchie, the fish pranked me. The fish came out from behind, splashed, scared me. What is this? What is this? Who bit me? All right, time to pay attention. If fools out here biting worms and not getting hooked, we got an issue. Oh yeah, bro, I always got a Texas rig tied on. But I mean, it is personally my favorite way of fishing. But does it make for good watching? You know what I'm saying? That's the question. Because I'll throw a Texas rig or a jig or a shaky head. I'm just a slow rolling kind of guy, you know? You sons of guns. Yeah, bro. Lane pops in. And says 40 haze and then disappears and then it pops in again. Says 40 haze, but we're all homies, bro. We're all homies. All right, we're about to move. The question is, do we backtrack or do we front track or forward track? Bro, you seem to have issues if you got a shaky head on your counter. I probably have one in my office, so might be the same thing. Might suffer from the same issues, which is rather concerning for you mostly, because I've lived this way my whole life. So. All right, let's move, guys. We've done enough worm soaking in this area for a bit. Boys, do we cruise further up the lake or do we backtrack? It's a great question. First of all, I'm hitting up that whatever riprap that's sticking out right there. And you know, I'm throwing a Nico to that. So we'll hit up that first and then figure out what the rest of the game plan is. And preferably some part in the game plan is drink more water. But it's not necessary, clearly, because I'm alive. I'm alive. Water's for the fish, you know what I'm saying? I've heard many things are for the birds, but water is definitely for the fish. It smells fishy around. There were no dead fish here, bro. Except Frenchie wants me to go over there by that bank. And sadly, I always leave Frenchie hanging. Bro, if I get me a cup of that lake water, this stream will probably end pretty quick. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, look guys, I gotta go, I'm out. The tummy is rumbling. Oh, these guys have those little grass mowers parked over there. Off in that little cove right there. We're taking a slow cruise, guys, sorry. I know some of you guys put on your life vests and got a little concerned we were gonna go fast, but it was a slow cruise. We are about to drop a little Nico on these fools. Two liters down. Whoa, sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to hit you. My apologies. My apologies. Well, forget this plan, guys. There's a bunch of eelgrass right here, but we'll just fish around and find out, see what the heck. Who invited all this eelgrass? Eelgrass. Right where I wanted to cast. All right, Nico, do your worst. or your best, or whatever you want to do, bro. Dang, eelgrass just, ugh. It's just all over this area right here. Son of a gun. It's terrible. How do I get it to them? Okay, there's the smallest of openings right there. Maybe it gets down there. I don't know. I doubt it. Frickin' eelgrass. Frickin' eelgrass, just ruining my day. Ah, bros. We would have been better off going with Frenchie's plan. See if I can just sneak it in there somehow. Or maybe I can scoop enough eelgrass to where I'll pull it all towards me, and then it won't be there anymore. Ooh, ooh. See, what depth are we in? We're in 10 feet, so maybe all I gotta do is cast, not right on the edge, but on the edge of the floating eelgrass. Still is needed right now for sure, bro. What's up, Lane? What's happening, dog? This is when I should be doing my job, bro, and mowing this whole area right here. I can't believe this. We're gonna have to bounce, guys. This area has been eelgrass to no end. Maybe I can friggin' make a basket in one of these open areas, but it's annoying. Because then even if I make the basket, it's hard to work the bait because the line gets on the eelgrass and then it don't move the way it's supposed to. There might be an opening here in the potential shade. like it. It's just hanging out right in all the good spots. My cousin don't believe you can see what I say. Say hey, Kayla. Bro, here, let me put some more strings on me. Kayla, what's happening? Lane, the puppet master, is in the house. What's up, Kayla? Lane, it would have been better if you had said, hey, my girlfriend would like a shout out or something like that. Then I would have been all like, all right, let me hook them up. But hopefully your cousin believes you now. Oh yeah, bro, this is a no-go. Two things are not in our favor right now. I got this really light Nico on, and the wind is picked up, and the eelgrass is freaking covering up all the fishing spots. So we're moving, guys. We adjust. We let, what do we do? Bass fishing. Let's see if bass fishing was paying attention to our conversation. Yep. We let Mother Nature tell us where to cast. See? Me and bass fishing are one mentally, actually, but I'm gonna tell Mother Nature to hold on a second. Hold on, Mother Nature. Relax, because we also have a jig. And I'm gonna throw this jig to this area before the eelgrass gets in there. Work with me, Mother Nature. Work with me, Mother Nature, just one time, baby. Just relax, relax, Mother Nature. We're just trying to hook one of your creatures. We're gonna let it go. Still got that 1/4 ounce jig on. Yo, 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 Brendan in the house. Oh, I'm pretty sure I was stuck. Pretty sure I was stuck. I don't think that was a fish, because if that was a fish, that was gonna be a friggin' 15-pounder. Pretty sure I was just stuck. Brendan is already in Sunday? Brendan, are you in Sunday? Or, no, you're not on Sunday, bro. You're just telling me good morning because it's still morning over here. You see, Brendan, it just takes me a little while. I mean, I can't complain, Brendan. We caught 2 3-pounders and then a bunch of little guys, so no BBLs, at least not yet. So there's still a possibility, because we're still on the water, for better or worse. Yeah, that's just me getting hung up in the rocks. All right, Mother Nature, I hear you loud and clear. We are rolling. We are bouncing, Mother Nature. But where to? Because it's going to be a grind, more than likely, at whatever location you go to. So do you go to the devil you know? Or do you go to the devil you don't know? I think that question has been asked for many years throughout history. Hey guys, do I look like George Washington? Or do I look like a disappointed mom? I'm going for George Washington right now. Maybe I shouldn't have my hands on my hips. Maybe I should have one hand on my leg and then one hand back here. I don't know. But you guys let me know. You know, like my shirt flapping and whatever. Captain Morganing it, just to get away from that. Okay, and in case my international friends don't know George Washington, I'm just kidding, guys. More than likely you do know George Washington. Okay, so Lane is saying I should start a guide business. Well, Lane, currently we haven't caught the big one, so my guide business might go out of business. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the confidence in it, though. Oh, so you are Sunday morning right now, dog. Okay. But it worked either way because you were saying good morning and it is morning in your area at the same time that it's morning in mine for a couple, maybe 30 more minutes. Nope, 15 more minutes. So let's see, boys and girls, where do we go? Where do we go? Going in this direction, I just so happened to be able to side image a little flat that we're rolling over right now. Brendan, that is a good suggestion because I was going to choose getting off the water, but since I hear Brendan wanting more action, then we are going to stay on the water even longer. Though sometimes I think the fish have evolved. When I'm really struggling out here, bro, I think the fish have evolved and they now can transition between land and water because I can't find them in the water. So hopefully I don't hit anything or unplug anything, guys, because when we start bouncing around, chaos starts to ensue. He meant a tour guide service. I mean, I can point out different places. Oh, Brendan, I switched my microphone. I paired my old microphones with my new receiver, and that's why we have no pops today. So potentially those other microphones might not be, they need to be resynced or something, but that might have been the issue. It works now though. But yeah, Mark, I can definitely show people around Guntersville, you know? Let them know, hey bro, this is where the McDonald's is at. This is where you can go to Chick-fil-A. You know, all of the above. Because how do you think I got that dad bod, bro? Knowing the good places to eat. And mostly the good places to eat are at my house. You know, moderator hooks it up. Gotta say all these things, bro, so that I can go home. All right, guys, we're gonna bounce back and we're gonna head to a spot that I wanted to go to yesterday, but that was a jet skier there. So, hold on to your butts, boys.
spooky island over here. See if we can get into some Scooby-Doo hijinks out here. If my boy Colin was here, he'd be able to tell you that those cormorants right there, bro, they are destroying the environment with their coops. As you can see, that tree right there is all full of dead branches, basically subject to all right, Frenchie, see you later, man. Fishing all over it. Now they're pooping all over that tree, killing that one. That's what they do, guys. Go around destroying trees. I don't even know if fishing here is a good idea. Killing the grass as well. So I don't know. We'll find out. There was one miss. So maybe they haven't killed the grass. Well, that was definitely one miss. Tour guide. Check if your microphone plugged in correctly.
All right, bro. It wasn't that it didn't like the road trip, it's that it died. So the receiver died. But so as I was saying, I missed a fish, and I was telling you guys that these cormorants are pooping all over the place, and they end up killing all these trees. And I was wondering if they would kill the fish bite, but it doesn't seem like it, because one hit the bait, but I missed him. But thanks for looking out, Brendan, and letting me know that my mic was being stupid, or else I would have been talking to myself, proving that I'm insane. I'll turn it like this so you guys can see this death tree that the cormorants have defecated to death. So Mark is right. I'd be a good tour guide. And they're starting to defecate on those other bushes over there and kill them. So I will call them the cormorants, deadly defecators. Defecated as I said that. The deadly defecators. I don't even know if you guys heard me say that I was gonna go to this spooky island over here and see if we got into any Scooby-Doo hijinks while we're over here at this island. They may be a pest, bro, but they seem to be protected under the Migratory Bird Act of some sort. So nobody can mess with them. Once that vegetation dies on that island, then that island will slowly erode away, thanks to no roots holding it down. Don't ask me how I know this about these birds. I just know it. That's what a good tour guide does, is know things. We call them shags over here and use them for well, these shags are protected out here. So we just had one miss in this area. All right, Lane, so who are you trying to prove something to now? Is it a different cousin? Or are you all about saying, hey, bro? casted that out there with eelgrass, but don't worry, the cast was solid. It was hard, so the eelgrass flew off. I'm roughly in 2 feet of water, 3 at the most. Just checking to see if these fools are up on the flat a little bit. That is correct. They do eat hay. And apparently, Lane shows cows. So we just had that one miss, guys. We'll move on. We're in about 4 feet of water now. The island was just calling to me. I was like, well, I'm already over here. Might as well hit this island up. And the one shot I got, I missed it. I missed it. I would have caught that fish too, if it weren't for you pesky kids. There's an offshoot cow conversation going on right now. I better catch a fish to focus us back on the fishing. Now I have a little issue here because the frickin' receiver battery is the one that went out. So it's gonna bounce around, and if it bounces around, that's how I lost it last time. So let's figure this out, guys. We're not looking to pay another 400 bucks to replace this receiver. So potentially, if I disconnect this, it might have enough battery to get me to the next location, and then I'll charge it again. Let's see. We got some juice, so let's roll with that juice. If the audio goes out, guys, that is why. Because the battery died on that. So I will fix it when we get to the next location. But right now, it's because I tightened this thing a little bit too much, apparently. I didn't give enough cord extension. All right, we got that ready. Let's go. That's right, bro. They're still fresh. They are still fresh, so we're not trying to lose another one and earn us Another butt whooping. It's going to be bumpy out there, that's for sure. Bumpy.
bumps right there. Remember guys, when you're on the boat, engage your core. Engage your core, that way you don't herniate a disc.
because we're fast. Let him take our wake instead of us taking his wake. Just realized that we are not at the spot, but we will be in a second. That's big baller houses right there, bro. Let's see where these guys are headed. Where are they headed? Where you guys going, man? I want to go in there. Okay. So the mic is still on it. It had enough battery. Let's charge it a little bit more. And we will cruise into there to fish. There's some jet skiers. But I really want to fish this area over here. All right, guys, let's see what's up. Let's position ourselves. Are there any crawdads in that water? Maybe you should drop a couple of pots. Bro, there are definitely crawdads in this water. Definitely crawdads in this water, dog. So we drifted too far. What's new, right? What's new? There's people all over the place. That's cool. We can all coexist. No big deal. It's gonna be rocky here, guys. Definitely gonna be rocky here. Because there's boat action everywhere. But there's a little point that comes out right here. I don't know if you guys can see. There's a little buoy that sticks out right there in the water. So it's pretty shallow right there, and then it drops off out here. Gotta brace ourselves. Get our sea legs. That is correct, bro. It'll definitely be rocking for sure. Now that the boat's positioned itself, I'm gonna turn the camera just a little bit so you guys can see where I'm actually casting to. So I'm casting out that the Zoom Magnum trick worm, Texas rigged. That's really, I mean, that and the chatterbait today are the only things that they've bit. I seem to have to slow down drastically. I mean, I guess I can try a shaky head or something, but I never finish my sentences apparently. Yeah, I guess they gotta take a break too, right? It's the weekend, so they're just chilling. They're like, if that comes my way, I'll eat it, bro. If not, I ain't eating it. It's a bunch of lazy fish. This is not far from where we were fishing yesterday. But we were fishing docks yesterday. It doesn't seem like there's even a nibble or any action right here, so we'll probably move. We're not just here trying to get you guys seasick, get motion sickness. That boat traffic is picking up. Come on, baby. One time. I think I need to slow my roll. I know it's here. Last cast here, guys, and then we're gonna move to who knows where. But this one, I'm gonna slowly move it back. Like I'm talking about, I'm gonna feel every single grain of sand, every single pebble, every single grass leaf. I'm gonna feel it all down there. If someone pops into the channel right now, it's just gonna look like a dude standing in front of his boat. That's how slow I'm gonna work it, bro. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Now give it to me, Brandon or Brendan. I know you want to say it. All right, bro, so we're gonna move again. We'll have one more stop, and then we'll probably call it a day. I forgot I gotta do all this setup. We'll probably call it a day because we don't have gills, guys. Oh, we can't live out on the water. I'll change it so you guys are facing forward, the direction that makes most sense. All right, boys and girls, let's roll. Let's end on a good note, guys. Let's end catching us a good sized fish. and then get ready for tomorrow. We'll do it again. We'll do it as many days in August as possible. Right now, guys, because it's about to get choppy. So we want to keep some of the bow in the water, you know what I'm saying? Fish a spot off to my right, but there's somebody there, so I don't want to encroach. under the bridge for a second. And if everything works according to plan, you guys should be there when I come out the other side. But that's if everything works according to plan. Gotta wait for this boat to go through. I assume you guys are still there. All right, see you guys on the other side. I'm assuming you guys are back. If not, I'll fix it in a little bit. Which is also awesome. All right, you guys are still here. Let's roll. And of course, I've gone over the spot that I wanted to be at. What is my deal? Go near some boat shacks. Well, we left the boat shack in the rearview mirror, bro. I didn't see any of these messages on the cruise over. Okay, all right. So this right here has been known to have a fish or two, but also been be someone to get them to bite. But we'll see if they want to play today or not. I am at the mercy of the fish. The fish and my choices, which sometimes they don't coincide. Hold on a second, guys. Boat is positioning itself. Whoop. I think it's figured out where it wants to be. And now I will position the camera where it should be. What the heck? Who timed this? Somebody with crazy forearm strength, but can't hold on to his rod when he sets the hook. Get some water. Be my 3rd liter. Probably should have been on like 4 or 5 liters. Right now I'm throwing a shaky head to the top of this little flat that drops off extremely fast. And it has a whole bunch of rock on it. And seeing as how I'm a desert transplant, that rock is very comfortable and familiar to me. So that's why I like to work this spot over here. But we just got to find out where that rock is. Different approaches, different angles, dumb stuff like that. And then you're off the line. Next thing you know, you don't come back with a fish because your line ain't right. There's some bait fish right there. Gotta let it drop down. Not pull it too fast. Because if you pull it too fast, that sucker's just gonna come at you like a pendulum. And that is not what I want. I want him to sink down, bam, down, bam. Give them multiple looks, multiple chances to take a look at them and decide if they want to eat them. Didn't take into account the wind factor, so basically I cast it exactly where I did that other time. But I don't know how much you can see, but that line is just going and going and going, so it's roughly 10 feet over there. And then it's gonna drop down to like 30. but I'm not feeling any of the rocks, so I'm either gonna have to cast more to the left or further to the right. I feel little bits of it, but not what I'm expecting. I'm expecting, like, basically I'm expecting to get stuck in it if I'm in the right spot. I don't want to get stuck in it, but if you're in the right spot, more than likely you'll get almost stuck every time. But if you're not in the right spot, then it's just gonna feel sandy. That felt interesting. Trying to go further right, but the wind just keeps blowing my bait to roughly the same angle, which I'm basically gonna have to cast to the road and then let the wind push me to probably where I want it to be. But ironically, the wind will probably stop when that happens, and then I'll end up in someone's car. I sent those messages like 8 minutes ago. Hope that doesn't kill fish peeing in the water. Bro, I had to, the bilge pump. I was testing out the bilge pump, dog. I'm not a cormorant, bro. Or what did you call it? A stash? Well, it is more right of what I wanted, but maybe a little too right. Oh, there's a bald eagle up there. Bro, if I had $1 for every bald eagle that I see, I'd be like a billionaire. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's fighting with it. Again, he's fighting with a frickin' osprey. The osprey is dive bombing him. I don't know what their deal is, bro. These guys are not getting along in the last few days. there's another eagle over there. There's 2 eagles right there. There. So. Oh, bro. So the 10 minutes might be because I turned my phone off, right? So in order to see your messages, I need my phone. Excuse me. I need my phone. So, what do you call it? So I turn it off real quick while I'm driving, so it doesn't go flying out or anything crazy. And so it more than likely delays the stream over here and then causes issues that way. Excuse me. There's freaking bald eagles everywhere. Okay, there's a spot where I'm getting stuck. So now up, see what direction that is, okay. And hopefully I can pop this out. Though it feels nice and stuck. So I told you guys, you want to get stuck. I didn't actually want to get stuck, but you want to be where you can get stuck. And here we are, nice and stuck. That's the hazard. I found the spot. But now I gotta go get myself unstuck. Definitely in the right spot. Just all for naught. I might be losing this shaky head. He nestled in there real nice. That's where you want to be. He's free. Let's see the abrasions. Not a lot of abrasions, so we're good. Now we'll reposition, now that we know the line, and we'll try and tow the line. So this will all make sense if I catch a fish. If not, then I'm just, you guys might think I'm crazy. I don't know. Well, fishy to me. Felt very fishy to me. Slowly rolling that through there. Letting that shaky head just kind of sit there for a little bit. It is 1 o'clock. It is about the time when these fools kind of get sluggish. I think I'm gonna throw my jig out there. Might be able to feel a little bit better with that jig. Be a 1/4 ounce jig that I'm gonna throw. Let's see if we can't go through those rocks a little better with that jig. That I'm having when I cast, like, line is going to wrap like this, right? So now when I bring them back, it's almost like I got to get in front of the spot, because when I bring it back, it's going to drag in this direction rather than on the line that I'm expecting it to drag through. I guess that's all physics and stuff, but I gotta make sure that I get it right. This channel doesn't like to get into nerd details, but sometimes you got to, bro. Sometimes you gotta nerd out and be like, all right, you got to see what's going on. So let's cast further out to the right, like way far out to the right. And potentially the wind will pull my line. And then we'll make it happen. Seems about right. Let's see if we can't get the jig stuck. We are definitely missing. I don't think I'm in line with those rocks. Ah. I'm in line with the rocks for sure now. That fool got set into the rocks. Definitely where the rocks are. Let's see if we can't unset this guy, because I set the hook in this little fool. No doubt about that. Some people say that hook sets are free, but I disagree. Some hook sets cost you money, but not this one. Not this one. We got this guy back. We're good. Rather than on this, we're gonna do to one last spot, and whatever happens, happens. If we catch, we catch. If not, well, we're full catch. Bro, I freaking set the hook in that rock. It felt very convincing. So we're not going far. We're just going far enough. That was very interesting. See guys, not far at all. Now if I could only hurry it up and go and put my trolling motor down, I might not go past the spot. I need to learn to hit the brakes a little bit faster. Okay, so I'll be casting in that direction. We gotta catch a fish to end the live stream in a somewhat exciting fashion, instead of just being all like, see you guys tomorrow, signing off. All right, 14 feet of water. I'm gonna cast behind us. Throw us a little jig out there. Drag that little jig on the bottom. I'll change the camera angle. We are in 14 to 15 feet of water, and it'll probably come up to like maybe 8 feet out there. There's a lot of rock out there. I'm hoping to just run it through all that rock and come across a BBL drizzy. But right now, that has yet to be seen. There are no BBLs today. Let me charge this a little bit. Sorry guys, sorry to get up close and personal, but I had to charge that or set it up to charge. And now let's cover up before the sun fades me away. Perfect. The boat's butt is in the way of the line that I wanted to throw, so we may have to cast from the back of the boat. We're just looking for one bite to send it off till tomorrow. Got a couple threes today and some not threes. I do feel the rock, so that is good. Now we just need to feel the bite. I'm slowly crawling that jig. Little let that sucker sink. Come on, baby. One time, baby. Just bite it. I dare you. Just bite it, bro. This is slow and painful, guys. I feel you. I feel you. It's slow and painful. Come on, baby. What's going on? I'll try one time sped up. Just ticking those rocks. I'll try it sped up and see if that'll help. Sped up, but still ticking the rocks. Figured with a ounce it'd be less aggressive. At least less aggressive looking. All right, wait a second. Next. I'm checking some of these ESPN scores, guys. But I'm still working my bait. Never stop fishing. Oh, that reminds me. Forgot about my Cowboys tickets. Forgot about my Cowboys tickets. This is painful, guys, painful. We'll call it at 1:45. That'll give us some time here to try and get us one of these little green guys. Last second heroics. I don't even care if it's tiny at this point in time. I'm just trying to get a fish to go out on. You know, you never leave on a missed shot. So same thing here. I don't want to leave on a empty freaking cast. That's whack. Very anticlimactic. I don't even know how these fools can say no to this shaky head. Let's see. Let's get some water. I'm over here drinking water, guys, off the screen. Come on, baby, one of you guys just bite. It's not looking good, guys. It is not looking good right now. Set the hook into a rock. And I'm free. Hopefully something bites me when I pop out. Negative on the bite, but I'm free. I should probably check for abrasions, and I probably will, but I doubt I'll retie. Come on, baby. Buzzer beater, dog. Let's go. Go. Gotta get energy up. We need that hook setting energy. Let's go. Yo, moderator, text me if you're getting this message. That was close. That was close. That was close. Very tricky. It was a little mixture of grass and a little bit of rock resistance. Calling all moderators. Calling all moderators. Do you copy? Do you copy? Oh, there's one. There's one. We're flipping it into the boat. That was one, guys. He tried to hook me. There was one. Finally. Finally. He's gonna hook me. Fool, relax. We're trying to get you back in the water, dog. There was one, guys. Buzzer beater. Tiny little turd, but buzzer beater. Oh, my bad. Sorry, little homie. I didn't have the grip strength to keep that guy good. So, moderator, since you see me now, since you copy, what do you call it? You should see about hooking up with a shaving ice and then meeting me at the dock. All right, guys. So this is the little dude. This is the little dude that's gonna let us go out on some sort of dramatic way. You know what I'm saying? He's tiny. He's tiny. There's no doubt about it. He's a tiny little dude. Nobody's saying he's big. Tiny. But dudes, this guy has released us from our lake curse. And there we go. I'll still cast till 45, but that's what we needed, guys. That is what we needed. I was calling the moderator, trying to communicate with the moderator, and then the fish, bam. Did you copy that, moderator? Did you copy? Bros, I had to roll that one so slow, so just ridiculously barely moving it in order for that little sucker to bite. And that was just for a little sucker, bro. That struggle was real. Yeah, that is correct, moderator. Man, that was painful, guys. Very painful to get that little dude to bite. Whoever stuck in there with me, right here, dog, right here. Whoever stuck through all that. Because that little sucker he was a grind. I thought our 15 minutes were gonna run out and we weren't gonna have a fish, but lo and behold, we pulled off a buzzer beater. I mean, it wasn't a half quarter or nothing like that, full course shot. It was just basically a little baby tip-in, but it was still a buzzer beater. I don't even know why the camera's in this direction. I think I was casting in this direction and now I switched over to the other side. So, you know, guys. Sorry about the bad angle. But I am feeling that rock out there, bros. That rock, it feels nice. Feels better when a fish bites, but it feels nice, like they should be there. We have 5 minutes still. 5 minutes to catch us something bigger than that dink. But if we don't, I'm going to proudly take that dink into tomorrow. Take that dink into tomorrow, start it off strong. I'll be out here at 5 whatever in the morning. We're not gonna go that far north this time. We'll stay south. We will stay south. I was hesitating to change the camera angle since we only had 5 minutes, but whatever, I'll just change it. That way you guys aren't staring at nothing for 5 minutes. You'll be staring at nothing on this side for 5 minutes. We got 3 minutes, so probably 2 good casts. And then we will be signing off. Appreciate everybody who hung in there through the last few hours, because those are sorry, because those are the hardest ones. Sorry about that, guy. Those are the hardest ones, bro. Uh-oh. Sure, moderator. We'll go with that. So apparently, guys, my heart just got broken. We ain't getting shave ice. Oh, well. Shave ice is closed today. Got about another 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Caught the little dink, saved our buns on the last, or in the last 15 minutes. So it's quite a few dinks, a couple 3-pounders. And that's how the day went. But I will be out on the water sunrise till, I mean, hopefully we don't go all the way till 1. Hopefully we go till, like, I don't know, maybe 11 or something. But sunrise till we feel like we've caught enough fish to get off the water. So if you guys want to join me in the morning tomorrow, I'd appreciate it. Appreciate you guys watching right now. Hopefully you guys get out and are able to fish yourselves, so you can go fish around and find out. And if you guys ever want to send some fish pictures and have them shown here, I mean, it'll be the most rudimentary way, but have them shown here on the channel, well, you just got to send them to either on Instagram, Latin Bass Assassin. Just send me a message with the pictures, and then I'll just get my phone and then place it right there. Then you guys can see your fish catches out there. I would prefer that they be like recent fish catches, you know, like day of or day before or something like that. We're not talking about your best catches or whatnot, just whatever you caught, whatever you want to send in. And that's how we'll do it, guys. So we are at the 45 mark. So I appreciate you guys. Like I said, do me a favor, spread the word about the channel as many days as I can next week, or the coming up week. I will be on live. Then after that, in September, I will not have access to the lake. So live the week, who knows? But after that, whenever I do get on again, then I'll be going live Sundays and Wednesdays, Sunday morning and definitely Wednesday afternoon. But you never know, I might just pop on and go live whenever. You know, sometimes you just gotta fish, and I'm like, we'll go live, why not? So I appreciate it, guys. Peace out. Sorry guys, it takes me a while to get to the app to actually kill the live. So you'll just hear me. This is kind of like when the newscasters are talking to each other and they're not really saying much, but they're going through some motions, you know, tapping the papers on the desk and whatnot. That's what this is. There's no credits to roll, so I mean, we could give credit to the fish, but that's about all we can do.